Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? What's going on, YouTube? Oh, hold on. Shit. Give me a second. All right. All right. What is going on? Dude, I can tell you, I can't wait till we start our Iowa map. I'm looking kind of forward to that map. Been between working on my house today and my downtime, I probably put in like 4 hours, maybe a little bit longer, maybe like 6 hours of just getting this map ready to go on Iowa. But yeah, it's gonna be a banger of a map. All right, let's cut our music here. All right. do 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 do. Yeah, starting stream a little bit later than what I was anticipating. I could have got on earlier, like maybe like 2 hours earlier, but like I said, I was putzing around with Iowa and getting that map all good to go. We're just heading over, we had to get fuel, refuel our harvester, so we're just getting started to finish our soybean harvest, and then we gotta harvest our corn. But how's everybody's Saturday doing? Everyone having a good Saturday? Doing all right? How the hell do we fill this up? There you go. Now I hear it. Now I hear it. What's going on, Damien? And I don't know how much fuel this is gonna take. This is probably gonna guzzle the whole thing. Might have to make another trip. We might have to look at getting a trailer later on. All right, we'll go make another run here, but yeah, might have to consider getting another actual fuel trailer here, because this really doesn't hold that amount. Oh man. Are they everyone all right? Excuse me. Excuse me. What's going on, Snow? Okay, slide right through here. We got 1,000 liters in our tank. That should be enough to last us for a year. Hurting his knee from last week. Bought myself a new truck last week. Nice. What kind of truck did you buy? There's our beautiful looking corn that we're going to harvest today. That's on the agenda. Oh yeah, I also installed crop control override to help out with keeping like all these fields that have cotton. Wisconsin does not grow cotton. 2023 F-150. Nice. Why'd you trade in the old vehicle? I'm due for another vehicle. I'm due for another vehicle, but I'm kind of enjoying not having to worry about car payments right now, so. All right, I meant to do this off stream. I completely forgot that that I had to get fuel in this combine. But that should get us close to filled up here. And yep, she used it all. All right, let's get started here. Now we can actually harvest. We got our combine unloaded. We got our settings all configured on the harvester. We're good to go. We are good to go. Shit. I hate fucking water bottles. I don't know when I'm going to start it, but I'm looking forward to staying on Hawk's Eye map. So we got realistic seating. We got what's going on, Tone? Sorry, I had to finish painting the putting a second coat of paint on my living room. That's why I started so late today. I had to get that done. So we got realistic harvesting. I got realistic seeders. I just started using that. I was putzing around with that mod. You had to wash the rocks in your aquarium. Yep, and I think tomorrow, because I'm painting, well, three walls are one color, and then I got the another color for one wall. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I gotta move all my furniture back in place. My living room's a freaking disaster right now. I'm using the let me look it up here. There's two mods out there, and one of the mods I ended up not using because I went with this one by this guy, Real Cedars. I think it's like there's like Real Cedars Plus. I don't know if it's on Mod Hub. It's not realistic cedar. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's not realistic cedar. But what I like about this one is because this one, I was testing this one on Iowa, and this one is the one that I like. It was actually working because it was actually giving me all the crops. It was giving me all the different variants of corn and soybeans. The other one wasn't. So I ended up going with this one. And it works. I did a little testing. Everything works. The only thing that I could not get to work that I was testing on was I couldn't, if I had, maybe if I buy the seeds and I put it in there, but the auger wagon, these weren't working with the mod. So that I have to do some more testing on. All right, for realistic harvesting, what settings should I have? I see a lot of people, I've seen a couple of people use it, but I haven't seen them control their speed like I do. But yeah, don't download realistic cedar with this one with this icon doesn't work. Or, well, it does work, but you won't. You only get these crops. You don't get what's in the map. If you're thinking of getting that. I know you said you were having issues with it. You said it wasn't planting or something. That's why I haven't really used it in a while. I've had it downloaded for the longest time. I just never activated it on any of my saves. I remember you saying that it wasn't letting you seed, but that might have been the other one that wasn't working. Yeah, no, this one, now, mind you, I did not let it grow, but I did buy the seeds, I did put it in my planter, and I did plant, and it was working. So that might, maybe it was the other one, the other mod. What is it called? Let me look it up here. Seed. Real Seeders. That's what it was called. Yeah, see, it pops up with this one though. Let's see. Mod Hub. I don't know if it's on the Mod Hub or not. I don't remember where I saw it that I downloaded it. I just saw it and I thought it was an update to one. Yeah, no, I can't even find it. I don't even know where the hell I downloaded it from. Unless it was on itch. I wonder if it was on itch.
Hello and welcome back to another mod show.
That was... Yeah, I don't know. Check the Mod Hub. Might be in the Mod Hub. I gotta pay attention. I gotta get this done. Let me see if I can find this. Oh no, they're not gonna show. It's not gonna show the icon. I think that's the one that I had. Was it that white outline? Let me look it up here real quick. Search seed. What was his name again? Bayern Gamers. Seed palette type. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. We want big bag, palette. We'll do that one. Block standard local only prevents loading standard seeds into sewing machines and hides matching seed. I'll leave that the way that is. All right, so it's called realistic seed drills, I think. Let me look it up. Yeah, it looks like it's still in beta, but I believe that is the realistic seed drills is the mod. Um it's on fs25.net when I looked it up. That's what it's called. Sorry to waste your time. That was bothering me. It works pretty well, I will say. What if I do... I'm going to putz around with these settings here for realistic harvesting. Let's do... I'm going to change everything back to normal. I want to see if we do... Let's see. Normal and normal. Now, if I go 6 miles an hour... Do we have any crop loss? No. And what I like about that is not that the prices are a lot, but one thing that I like about it is that depending on what type of seed you're buying, the price changes. See. And it's based off of what map you're on. So no matter what map you're on, you'll get it. Let's see. Wheat, 4,000. Then I did this crop calculator as well because I wanted to find out how much seed I'll actually have to buy. So I ended up doing this. I don't know how accurate this is going to be. I feel like I was looking at soybeans for this field. It only takes 4,400. It seems kind of low. I don't think it's factoring in precision farming. What if we do, let's leave crop loss at normal, but I want to turn engine power limit to realistic. Okay, let's do normal and realistic. What kind of results we get with this? What's up, Tree? How you doing? deer? No, still boars. I don't know why we have boars in our field. We should have deer. All right, 2 more pass-throughs. All right, let's get some music going here. What do we want to listen to today? Let's listen to yeah, that. What's going on, Cobb? Gotta get another thing of Zin. How's our crop looking here? Wheat's at 13%, which I believe is ideal. We don't need to worry about that. Block standard seeds and seeders. Local only prevents loading standard seeds into sewing machines and hides matching seed pallets. Do that. Nice. Perfect. Hides everything I can't buy. All right, harvesting soybeans complete. So now let's warm up this truck here. doing that. Let's unload this. Sorry, we're taking up the road here. Move this. Oh, it does move. You know, I meant to load to go watch Rangers wrap up another freaking loss. They not doing so hot right now. Well, how about them Brewers the other day? 22-0. I don't know. I don't know if you watched the Brewers at all or lately. Brewers are doing something. All right. Let me save this game real quick here. I was gonna do this the other day. Start using auto drive. You might have to help me set this up. It's been a while since I've used auto drive. Because the Houston Astros are the Houston assholes. I think I still have auto drive on here. Yeah. I don't know if it's been updated, but all right, oh, this is loading. I'm gonna go get a new tin of Zin. So I found my cat's new favorite spot to lay, the bathtub. Remember any sports? Like soap opera. I don't know. I think soccer is more closer to soap opera than baseball. Nope. X. Hit the wrong button. Which button for auto drive? I forgot. Oh, middle. Alt keypad 0. I gotta play around with this because it's been so long since I've used auto drive. Yeah, it's not showing any roads, so there must not be a course or something. I'll have to see if there's the auto drive map on for this map. Oh, no, never mind. There is one. Farm sim? No, I haven't. What is it? Is that a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer? No, I haven't though. Why is his pretty crazy? 5 plows on a field and 5 Seahawks running behind them. Jesus. Yeah, I know you've been telling me for a while to use auto drive or why I don't use it. And I don't know. I just always just done things myself. But if we're gonna expand, if we're gonna grow, we're gonna need to start using these tools. Oh shit, this tractor's in the way. I gotta move this. Alright, I'm just gonna put this over here. Dude, ever since I started using that bale mod, every time I load into the map or the map, this is what I come to. My bales are all over the place, disorganized. I put them all I had them all nicely stacked too. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna play around with. I was dabbling a little of it in when I was playing in Ray County, but I couldn't get it to work in Ray County for some reason. It wasn't going to my silo, but it may have been the silo that I was using. Might have been weird and why I wasn't unloading it. It was more than likely just user error. Yeah, I'm using bale physics mod, and now I just downloaded a pallet physics mod. I don't know if that's the reason why my bales are getting all messed up when I start. I think it would have an issue if I was using auto load. I think it might have an issue with unloading into that hopper. I also need to find a way to delete all my manure in here. Otherwise, we're going to get penalized having over 100,000 liters of manure. I don't know where to find that in the mod file. I did it once and now I don't know where it is. What's going on, Jackson? How you doing? All right, I'm not gonna monkey around with that. It works. It's dropping. You can just use the smooth tool. The soften. Well, goddamn. All right, where can I find leaders? Manure. I don't think it's going to populate in here yet. Current manure stored 130. No, it still says 70,000. Or does it take a day? It's weird with easy dev tools, you can't delete it. You can only add or set a certain amount, but you can't delete it. Or not set a certain amount, you can only add. Wait, why am I doing that? I don't park it in that one. I don't know if there's a mod out there that will allow me to change the limit. The only thing I could try... No, I think that's the amount that it holds. I don't think it's the amount that's in there. I was going to say, I think Ritter mods might. Yeah, we'll give it an hour or... No, it just went down to 20,000. What's it saying here? 20,000. All right. Just took a minute to update, but I want to know where that other 20,000 is. I don't know where it is on this map. That it just randomly, it like defaults to like 20,000 or something. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't change the amount in there, but it's got to be. I don't know. That other 20,000 needs to be somewhere around here. That is what is still in the cow. I don't know why I parked that harvester. We got to take it out anyways and go do corn. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh shit. You know what I should have done is how do I create a path here? Let's see. edit and record. You know, that might have been my fuck up from before. That might have been my issue why I wasn't, oh. All right, now how do I manually connect the dots here? Edit selected tool. Go into settings and choose line above. Go into settings. How do I go into settings? All right, would we want it to go to that dot? I think that'd be too sharp of a turn. All right, then what am I doing here? Here, I'll move my camera. I don't know if... I'd like to add a dot like right here. Old shit. No, we'd want it. Can we create? How do I create a dot? I want to create a dot right there. I don't want it to turn that sharp. Yeah, I clicked on it. Yeah, I don't want it to go to that dot. I want it to go like right here. Or like right here. I want to create another dot. That's not, I did push shift. Doesn't do anything. Just makes me zoom in and out. No. How do I delete that? X is not working. Shit. Shit. Oh, all right. There we go. All right. Now I just need to find out how to delete. No. Why is... What am I doing here? Alt delete. Thank you. Now I somehow randomly deleted this shit. Shit, how do I create a waypoint again? There we go. All right, let's ignore my stupidity. It takes me a minute to... There we go. Picked it up first. Hold down shift. Scroll wheel. Set. All right. I'll go back and edit that later. Leave that run. How much milk do we have? We make a milk run. Nope, we sold our milk already. We don't need to make. All right, soybeans. We got 73,000 liters of soybeans. So our corn is going to be a problem. I don't know how we're going to do this. Because we're not selling our wheat until, let's see, wheat is going to be sold in December. Soybeans isn't going to be sold until June. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. We could buy a silo extension. That's, I think when I was looking, I think that's what I was thinking of doing. I don't remember how much it was. 250 was 64,000. Oh yeah, I gotta wait 3 months as well. So yeah, I was thinking right here. I think that would be a good spot. I hope it doesn't fuck up the ground too much around here. Yeah, so we might sell our, even though it's the money maker. How much is it going for right now? 1209. Or no, that's Actually, and it's only $2 that we're losing. Soybeans, we take a huge hit. That's going for 21.91. So I think wheat is our best option here. I don't know why I turned that off. All right, when do we need to cut corn by? I think we have until December, but I don't want to wait till December. Crop calendar, corn is, yeah, till the end of December. So I would rather not wait till then. Also, let's go take a look at field moisture. I think our moisture levels are already pretty high. I think we can make this work. Maybe wait one more month or a couple days. Harvest corn. Sell our wheat. Moisture's 11.5 and corn is, oh, we need to get we need to get more moisture anyways. Really, only 11.5? Jesus, we're gonna get a bad yield unless it rains. I mean, corn looks good. A little brown, but I'm still trying to play around with the moisture settings to find a good combo between 4 days in a month. Either that or I'm gonna have to update my days to how many days a month I play, because my wheat I did this off stream, but I had to wait till August 4th to be able to do my wheat because it was too wet every other day. All right, let's take a look at prices here. We're just gonna sell our wheat. Not finances. Wheat 1234. We're just gonna run over there. We're gonna take a quick jog. $11.4 went up 0.2. So my current moisture settings, I have it at 3 and 3 for loss and gain. I kind of had to, I wouldn't say cheat, but I kind of had to up it to 8 because otherwise I wasn't able to harvest my wheat at all. But yeah, I don't know a good setting to use here. Default is 3. November wouldn't be a bad time to harvest. We could, as long as it doesn't snow. Let me see here. Not supposed to snow in November. At least November. That's for, yeah. Okay. No snow. So this might work out for us. All right, let's check on our cows here. Make sure they're good. I don't like running too many days. I do 3, but would rather do 2. I like 4. I do 4 because, you know, 4 weeks in a month. 4 days in a month. I don't like doing more, but all right, food. They got 45,000. They're good on food for now. How many cows do we have? We got 65. Nice. We were at 43 before. All right, check on price. Prices of wheat is 12.61. It seems to be going up like 30 cents a day. Yeah, it's almost like the moisture mod. You have to run more days with these types of mods. But I also do it on ×3, or I typically do it on ×3. I had to scroll back to 1 because I was worried that I wasn't gonna get those 2 wheat fields done and my grass. Field moisture 10. It went down. Oh my god, this is we need lots of rain. It better rain heavy. This is not good, boys. Not good. I hope it rains like crazy. What time do you start your field work at? Or what time do you start your days at? 8 a.m.? Yeah, when I have a lot of shit going on, that's typically what I do, is wake up earlier. Okay. Ground is 50%. Right. 9.5. I'm a little worried about this field. We really need a pivot system. Let's get the drone up. I want to see. Maybe that's just the edge of the field. Not good. Not good. Let's take a nap until like noon. Let's see if we get a good amount of rain at 10 a.m. and then noon we'll harvest. $9.6. No. 24 hours it's supposed to rain. Let's take a look at prices here. Let's see. Wheat 12.89. Milk is looking pretty good. All right, let's take a look at manure management. Animal spacing violation 72. They got room. I think this is max, and this is what they're currently at. All right, manure management. All right, that is down. All right, what about food? Food, they're okay. They're the least of my concerns right now. Okay, moisture went up a little, 11.9. 4 hours of rain. Come on, everything. Get our crops in here. Did I look at prices already for wheat? Wheat's at 13.07. I guess we'll sell our wheat today. You know, you really should be able to do an inspection while the truck is running. Just saying. All right, it's warming up. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Well, I hope next year's a lot better year. Let's take a look at. I can't. Can you go in there? Can you go in here? Yeah. Take a look. So year 2, it rained 19%. I wonder if this changes year to year. 19% of the time. I mean, the weather was pretty much the same as what it was last year. Need more random weather. go this way. I can't go that way. I'm digging this real silo mod though. It doesn't work on the only thing it doesn't work on is if you have a corn dryer silos or anything that has a drying mechanism to it. I wonder if he has plans to implement that in the future. Why am I going this way? I was saying about the real silo mod is that it doesn't work on anything that has corn dryers, but only regular silos. Hard break. Overshot. Alright, I'm gonna back here, record. worthless product. All right, how do I create I want this to go into the silo. Or not silo, the sell point. Drying charges 193. What the fuck? All right. So what? Move this node up a little. Make a name for your waypoint. How do I do that? All right, how do I make a name for it? Open routes manager. Click the one left of delete. Where's... Oh, create. All right. So actually, before I do that, feed and grain south. All right. And you said... want to fix this up a little here. The entrance. Yeah, I got to fix the entrance a little as well. Let me scroll up. What did you say? Where was your message about? Coming in hot. Not auto connect the start. Where's that? Where is that in the settings? Can't reach. Why does it say I can't reach it? See, this is what I was having before. Why is it saying I can't reach? Got here. I'm gonna fix this. Oh, I think I see the problem. No. Yeah, I think I see the problem. Let's see. Why is that purple now? There we go. All right. How do I fucking create a dot now? Hover. I am clicking. Oh. It wasn't working before. What's going on, Musil? Okay, got that working now. We'll test it when we load up again. Okay, that worked. I don't know, should I even try having them load the grain? I don't think it's gonna work. Let's try this out now. Here, record. Yeah, you'll have to. Let me get them. I forgot how to make them. Let's see, corner speed probably reduce that to like 50%. Let's see, where is. Actually, I kind of liked it before. Now I'm kind of flustered here. Let me just put this back so it's easier to see things. Where is that? Ground level. Let's go back there again. And let's just get into this tractor over here. Did I delete his lines that he had? Or should I leave it? Oh, shit. I should have probably named the silo, shouldn't I? Delete his? I mean, will that still register? Going on, Bros Gaming? All right, so I want to move this then. Or do I want to leave this here? I don't know if that's, I should just leave it there or move it up. Okay, let's test this out. So he hits the trigger before you can see the waypoint. I don't get it. So where do I want to put where do I want to put this? Oh, all right. So like right there. All right, let's try this out. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm focused on getting auto drive set up here. It's been a few years since I've messed around with auto drive, but I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good otherwise. So far, so good. Come on, pick up speed. Why the fuck are you going so slow? I'm feeling confident. Feeling confident that it's gonna go smooth. Oh, how do I send them back? How do I make this continue? Let's see. Oops. Can't reach silo. Did you connect the start? I don't know. thought I did, but I may not have. No, I didn't. Damn it. I thought I did. Yeah, I thought I did. But now that I think about it, I didn't do it. Rookie mistake. There it is. Okay. I don't think it's gonna. Come on, turn that son of a bitch. No, I'm testing auto drive. I don't think it's gonna. I don't know any other options here. do to my tire? Which one? You talking about this one or this one? The wind rower? That is the W260. Now, why is it not filling up? What am I doing here? That's the problem that we're gonna have is filling that back silo. That back silo is not. Yeah, I know. That's what I was worried about with this. If only I could actually delete some of these buildings. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you got room. Well, let's see if this works. Got a little bit of money to play around with here. Oh, oh. Pothole. Good old Wisconsin potholes. Yeah, Matt, it's fucking Giants, man. I blame Giants and whatever they did with roads. and textures. We'll put this back to 100%. Jesus. Oh, do they? There's another pothole on this side of the road too. I don't know. Is there any way to fix it? I wonder if the smooth tool would work. Hello? Traffic? Oh my God. What are you doing? Do they not pay attention to traffic? How do you set a speed? Is just using this? Where the hell is collision detection? Yeah, I was clicking on it. It wasn't doing anything. Here, let me... Oh. Oh. There we go. All right. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right, is it those waypoints or is it here? Do I gotta move this? So I want to keep this over here then. All right. Now, why is he not going? Can you make him when they... We should be empty, right? Yeah, we're empty. So how do you make him go when he even has a partial delivery? Let's see. Where would that be? Collision detection. Advanced collision detection, which also detects AI, traffic signs, fences, off. Well, I don't want to do that. I'm prepping myself for the future here. Try not to do this. All right, we'll do that. speed bump. I'm gonna try smoothing that out with the tool. See if that does the trick on that part of the road. Oh, I didn't know you can have them set up for multiple silos. Ooh. Gonna have him drive over the scale. Alright, I'll just do it myself. What the fuck is going on here? Alright, I wonder with this mod if he'll be able to get let me try. I'm not gonna sell it, but I want to see if he's gonna get soybeans, or if I have to manually switch over the soybeans. Actually, I'll do that now because it's not really just testing to see if he's able to get in. What the hell did I do here now? Picking up from local silo. Oh. go. All right, I think I'm gonna have him take a different way. I'll fuck around with this a little bit later. Been a while since I saved. I gotta turn auto save back on, but I want to do this before. I want to see if this does the trick with fixing this road here. Oh shit. I don't know if that's going to do the trick. It looks like it's getting dirty in that spot again. I don't think that's going to fix it, but we shall see. All right, let's take a look at moisture while we're over here. See if we can get ready to harvest our corn. 12.1, which was, what is 12.1? We need it to be, we need more water. That's what we need. 12 point, we're going to get an 85% yield. All of our grass is good. So let's turn this off so we're not paying $24 a month. All right. How's our grass? Grass looks like it could be cut one more time. Yep, ready to harvest. Let's see. Cows. We could probably feed cows in the meantime. Inspection on this thing. Make sure everything's good to go. Everything's good. Gotta warm up. Look at this. Every time these bales get messed up. Let the restack them again. Destroy. Don't. I never do that. Those were things of the past. You have yourself a wonderful night. Take it easy. I may see you guys tomorrow. Or see you tomorrow. I don't know. I got painting, and then we're doing our fantasy football draft tomorrow. I think it's like 1 o'clock. I feed these girls up here. I can get your food, boys and girls. We got 80,000. We could probably make one more mix. Hoping that'd be good, but we can do one more mix. Got rain in 45 minutes. Hopefully that gives us enough moisture in the corn. I'm feeling that we're going to be harvesting on day 4. Never mind, I take that back. We got 2 more small bales left. No, this map's not on PS5. It's PC only. You need to, you know, the person who, it's MRG. MRG made the map. Yeah, unfortunately, all his maps are always PC only. Good map, though. Alright. Email and tell him. Email and tell him what? I'm from Wisconsin. I live pretty close to this area. I drive through this town like at least once a week. Fuck. I swear, YouTube has been interesting. Let's see. All right. Is there no contract work on? Oh, there is. I think. Yeah, I've done a couple contracts. It might just be that time of year that there's no jobs to do. Yeah, I got plenty. I got a plowing job. I got. All right, what are you at? 104,000. So that was 24,000 liters that we put in. All right. Well, that will last them for a little while. Don't have to worry about feeding them. Yeah, I don't look every single month, so I don't know if how the contracts are in here on this map. What is that in oh, it's a bore. Forgot I had that camera on that side. All right. Yeah, animals are good. I'm gonna sleep one more day, and I want to see how this corn's looking. We needed to get to 16%. That's That's what we needed to get to, and it is at 12% right now. So 12% would give us roughly a 70% yield. Oof. Oof. I don't care about the quality because that we can put on the dryers, but that sucks. I need a better yield, especially the fact that we did not lime or fertilize that because I didn't have the field data. But we really need some downpour. Like it needs to fucking rain for 24 hours. And I'm hoping that since we're in November, the sun's not really gonna affect the weather or affect the drying. Let's see. Rain 22 hours from now. All right, 12.8. We're getting up. Disabled all my contract mods and I haven't seen nothing. You have all the required mods for Paoli? Sounds like it is glitched. Make sure that you have the row crop, and the precision configurator activated. I don't know. I don't know if he uses default types or not. Let me check. Um, Make sure, yeah. So you have to have default types and the PF configurator, and then row crop system if you're using the RCS version. I would assume you need that, except yeah, make sure those are activated. As far as I don't know what other mod could be affecting contracts. You're not using better contracts, are you? I know that always gives issues. All right, so yeah, we're at 12%. We're getting rain tomorrow. Let's check out our weather here. November 3rd, and then November 4th, we're getting, man, we're getting down to the edge here. I don't know, do you guys use the moisture system mod? You're gonna put auto save back on, but yeah, do you guys use the auto or the moisture mod? Because I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to up the multiplier. You've been using it. What are you using for your, is my camera's in the way. What are you using for your moisture loss multiplier and your moisture gain multiplier? Because um I can't find a good middle ground here. Like back when I had to harvest wheat, I had to up the moisture modifier because my corn or I had to make it dry faster because the moisture was too high. And now I'm having the issue that I need to up the moisture to Gain at 2, but I don't know. I've been tweaking it. Yeah, I know. I don't know a good setting either. Because, yeah, in June, September, or June and August, my ground was too wet. But now my ground is too dry, and I'm not getting moisture for my corn. And, why did you subscribe to the channel? Anyways. Oh, I got to get rid of all these seeds here. I added realistic seeder, so all these seeds are going to be bad because I'm not going to be able to use them. Can't unbuckle while you're... Yeah, I was hoping to seed, but that's not going to happen tonight. It's 11 o'clock and we still need to harvest our corn. All right, I'm going to give it one more day and hopefully we get showers 22 hours from now. All right, we're going to sleep here. Okay, we got a little bit of rain. Got a message. Let's check out our messages here. Please no animal die. All right, 65. Still got, what do we got messages on? Gave one birth. All right, delete all. Is that a new button? I don't think he had delete all before. Okay, this is good. We love to see rain. We need rain. I don't like that it dropped the 4 or 12.1 though. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what settings to change here. Let's do a little flyover here. Musel, are you using row crop system for your Paoli or no? At 12.1, 12.6. Yeah, this is not good. Oh, for those mods? All right, what is the weather? Oh, this is good. This is good. Rain until noon. All right, let's sleep it. Let's take a nap until like 1 o'clock. But see, this is where it's going to be a problem is where we got one field to do. I mean, if we expand and have more fields, this moisture is going to be a problem. Never did RCS before? Oh, you're going to love it. It's a game changer. It's fun. I like row crop system. It definitely shows your flaws when you plant. All right, it only went up 0.4% with all that rain. That doesn't. Yeah, row crop maps are, oh, they're I cannot play on a default map ever since switching to row crop system. It's got to have row crop system. Yeah, see, 12.6. Our moisture, all that rain, it rained for 4 hours. Like, I don't know. Do you think in real life, if it rained for 4 hours, that it would only go up 0.4%? I don't know. I don't know good settings either. Animal spacing. Yeah, we're gonna have to think about getting rid of some of our cows here. Yeah, it kind of makes you think of what planters when you're gonna buy them. So I'll tell you, if you're not using a 22-inch spacing, or when you're if you do soybeans, um, it will look a little weird when you're planting. It will still get the job done, but it will look a little weird. All right, I'm tempted to sleep one more day, but tomorrow is gonna have to be the day that we harvest. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to up. I like to leave mods at default settings, but you got the, well, there. So the one that I have, oh, he's on lunch break right now. Hold on. I gotta sleep till like an hour anyways. All right. So the problem is, like, there's not many mods, and there's not many planters in base game that have the 22-inch spacing. So I don't know if you have both from OS, but this one's a 12 row 22-inch spacing. And then this, what is that? This one, where is it? I don't remember downloading that one, but, and then this one's the 12 row, but this is 30-inch spacing. There's going to be one coming out soon, which is a 24 row, 22-inch spacing, but it's still in testing right now. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been kind of asking around. I was asking on Reddit what people use for their settings, and I don't know. I don't know if I need to up the days, or let's see, controls the speed of moisture loss, moisture gain. I don't want to keep switching this back and forth every single. I mean, maybe I just got to let this year ride out, and hopefully next year we have a better year of yield. I think that's what I got to do. We're going to get a horrible yield, but something that we're going to have to do, because we're at like 12%, so 74%, 76% yield, 77. That's what we really need, a pivot system. I should probably do an inspection. It's probably going to need lube and blowing out. Yep. All right. blow her out. So, yeah, we're going to have to harvest. I mean, I could wait one more day, but I have a feeling that moisture is going to go down. I don't know what the weather... When is it supposed to rain? Yeah, it's supposed to rain later in the afternoon tomorrow, so... Nothing that we can do. I forgot where I saw it, but I saw somebody posting about a pivot system, so it sounds like somebody's making a pivot system. No, soybeans is on a map like this. So on a 4X, they're going to be at 30-inch spacing, but on a map like this, which is a little bit smaller than a 4X, it has 22-inch spacing. 30-inch spacing is not hard to find. There's a lot of mods that have the 30-inch spacing. It's the 22-inch spacing that's kind of rare that people don't make. I wish more people would make those types of mods. We need more medium equipment that has 22-inch spacing. Ah, shit. I gotta unbuckle this. I have to do that. Hurry up. Come along. Go along. Let's go. Oh, traffic is going to be bad. Oh, we got to eat. Shit. All right, well, I'm going to eat while traffic's going by here. Boom. All right, let's get our harvester set here for corn. Auto. Perfect. All right. And let's get our GPS programmed. We're gonna do 2 headlands, and I think we want it at 90. .8, not good. Not good on the moisture. This is what's nice about roll crop, is that your harvester actually goes in between the rows. But you'll see some of my mistakes that I made on this field. I made a few mistakes while I was planting. We're not even gonna have to worry about our speed. 43%, 181 bushels an acre. That number is pretty depressing. My GPS get all weird or something? No idea what happened there, but yeah, I'm gonna look at the yield. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna be... We didn't fertilize this field at all. I was going to, but we bought the field data too late, and we would have killed a lot of the crop. Well, I wonder if it would have been better if we would have just said, screw it, did the crop damage, and then the crop that did survive, I wonder if we would have got a better yield. I wonder if it would have been better. Well, I'm kind of happy that this isn't soybeans, because you get a better profit on soybeans. That 9.8 that keeps bouncing. RPM. All right, we need that cotton to go away. I have to reset that crop control because I thought there was a button validation. Fuck. Try this. Let's go off, reset. Let's see. Apply. All right, summary. Wait, why? Cotton. We want off. Try something here. Sorry. We have it disabled. Validation. GUI use reset scoop all run reset block driver run. All right, yeah, I'll have to. We'll have to I'll have to go through and do that again. I'll do that off stream. Do this off stream and go through and get this the way that I want it to. So now what does that field have? 32. It has, looks like grass. Yeah, grass. You know what could have been the issue is the fact that I made it too dry when I had my wheat issue, because because my wheat I would have got 90% yield, so I just would have had to have dried it like crazy. I think my corn issue is my fault. I think it might have been my fault when I was trying to get my wheat dry. Musil, do you know if your contracts are showing now? I'm gonna be able to complete one headland before I have to unload. Well, at least there's not a lot of required mods with this map, or his maps in general. All I'm going to say with his map, though, is don't prepare to be able to delete any of the farm houses and yards, because that you can't delete that. But I have an idea where I'm going to move my silo. I do to an extent. I normally like playing with the original creators, especially if it's based on a real world map. And he actually did a pretty good job. Like, if you ever driven through Paoli, you would recognize a lot of the landmarks that are on this map. Needs to be blown out, so we'll blow out. No, actually, our radiator is pretty good. Shocked. Yeah, this farm looks, minus the silo that I put in place, this farm looks pretty damn similar to what I see when I drive by on here. I used to live in Madison as well, and I didn't realize that Paoli was this close. There's another map that is, if you're familiar with like where Wanakee is, there's another map that is based on that area that MRG did. I'm waiting for that one to come out as row crop system. That one's not on row crop system yet. That map is, let me see. I'll look when he's unloading. I forgot what it's called. It starts with an S. was missing this time was the RCS master download, so I don't know. Oh yeah, you need the row crop system from Thunder. Let me go to MRG FS 25. Trying to think of what map it was. He actually has a few that are from Wisconsin. He has New Glarus, Ashton Corners. That was the map that's based off of I know it's by like Wanakee. I don't know. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's Ashton Corners. Yes, Stitzer. I don't know where that is in Wisconsin. We have this released as... No, he doesn't. This roll crop. Yeah, he only has 2 maps that he made as roll crop. He made Cortland, Minnesota, and Paoli. Let's see, Farmsburg. That is, looks like that's still being worked on. That's not released yet. What about New Glarus? And that's not released yet either. All right, back to cutting our 150 bushel an acre field. You don't need to. I like running precision farming, but no, you don't need to. I don't know if the soil and fertilizer mod works with row crop system though. That I haven't done any testing. I don't plan on using the soil and fertilizer mod. I don't like that I don't like that precision farming's not incorporated with it, but somebody else is making one that is. But it's beautiful when you're harvesting. You get those nice straight rows. This looks clean. And you'll see when I go down. You'll see that we have the perfect amount of rows, 12 rows of corn for our headland. And most of the time the harvester gets it. He missed a little spot there, but yeah. Amazing. Also, that's what I like about harvesting corn is, I mean, maybe it's because I didn't put any fertilizer on here, but I can go max speed and not have to worry about my harvester having to slow down here. But I don't know why I still got boars. I turned that off. I should be getting deer again. I wonder if I deactivated the mod and reactivated, I wonder if that would reset it to deer. Also, when you plant, Musil, try to have your GPS on 0 or 90. When you do it on an angle, it's not the mod, it's the game limitations. But when you plant on an angle, your rows kind of get weird looking, by the way. Sometimes you get double rows. Yeah, soybeans. I'm gonna have to see if this is right. 4,416 seeds is what it's saying that we'll need for this field. I don't think that's right, but we're getting 94% for our quality. Huh. I guess 94%. Not a good yield, but at least our quality is good, I guess. Where's that? Contracts, yeah, but I'm thinking I need to field cycle. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't look when I first started this map, so I don't know on the first year if I had contracts or not. Maybe once as the months pass, maybe you'll get some. Did you add those mods to your existing save, or did you start a brand new save? Hmm. How far did you get into it? Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to start over again. Well, maybe it will work out and it will work. I would hate to get you into like 3 years into your save and then you're still having issues. Harvester's all fucked up. I don't know why it does that. Every once in a while it does that. That's all weird looking. Did that another day too. Oh, we got 79% moisture here. Let's get our field tires on. Deflate some air. Well, what you could do is save the game, turn off autosave, and then skip a few months and see what happens. And if it works, then exit out of the game and restart it. Just save your current progress and then exit out, and then or not exit, save your progress, turn off auto save, fast forward, and if it works, then reload that save. Oops. Yeah, switch this over. Here we go. Yep, no problem. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully, I know you're only 6 hours in, but hopefully you don't have to restart it, because if it's anything like you, before I actually start playing, it takes me like 3 hours to set up a farm. Yeah, I mean, I'm working on another map, and I've been working on it for like 2 days now, just on and off, you know, not a straight 2 days, but yeah, just getting my farm set up, getting all the equipment, and well, I also redid the entire yard, so I deleted all the stuff that was there and kind of made it my own thing. Thrasher going here. Ty, what's going on, my guy? How we doing? How was the stream? What were you playing? Are you playing the beta for the new Call of Duty? I'm doing pretty good, by the way. Doing pretty good. I got my living room painted tomorrow. Well, most of it. I just have one more wall that I got to do. It's a different color, so, but I'm not even buying Call of Duty. I am so over Call of Duty. I came back to playing Call of Duty a couple years ago, and I said it's different. You know, it's not the same, and it's all right. We're gonna cut this field in half. I'm not falling for their hype train again. Muso, I don't know if you heard me, but when you plant with your GPS, make sure with row crop, and it's because of game limitations, you either want to do it 0 or 90 degrees when you put your angles in. You don't want to do any weird angles. You were playing Battlefield earlier. Yeah, I never really could get into Battlefield. My brother liked Battlefield. I miss the fast pace that Call of Duty used to be back in like Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, the 30-inch planters just makes it look legit. If you use something that's not a 30-inch, then you'll still be able to plant. It will just look weird when you're planting. You won't see the rows coming out of the planter boxes, or they'll just be like misaligned. But yeah, Ty, I think I'm over first-person shooter games. I uninstalled Rainbow Six like a few months ago. That game just isn't what it used to be. I don't know how much of this filler to get done because I'm gonna be getting off soon. Black Ops 7 was the last game that came out, right? That's the most recent one. because didn't they stop that day one shit for Call of Duty? Hey, what? Bought it a few years ago. I mean, I don't think they're losing money. I think they're still making money. Problem is, just like every other company, you know, there is a peak on how much you make. You unless you raise the prices, there is going to be a peak. And yeah, they're making all these record profits, but it's because their games are fucking, well, one, $70 a game, but two, they're charging like fucking $30 for skins. Best part about the game is uninstalling it. Like, I wouldn't have a problem buying skins if they were like $10 a skin. A skin should not cost $30. It's personal preference. I prefer MediaFire. Make sure that you have a good ad blocker with MediaFire. Mega Upload isn't bad. The downside of that is, I don't know, every time that I've downloaded something using MediaFire or Mega Upload, it takes freaking forever. Field is depressing. A lot of orange. A lot of orange. And it's a good thing we have a lot of money because, well, not a lot of money, but a decent amount of money because we need to lime this field. And I'm going to take a look. Take a look at our calculations here. American trucks. You know, I mean, their plan is to get all the states. But besides Hawaii being a state, I mean, they are adding Canada. All right, field 26. Where is lime? 110,000 liters of lime this field's going to take. I don't know the difference with these. It seems to be, oh, soil target, plant target. Um, yeah, 110,000 liters of lime. Solid fertilizer, liquid fertilizer does not take that much. Yeah, I'm sure that is gonna happen. Um, Alaska, I can't wait till Alaska comes out. But again, if they do Alaska, they gotta have snow in the game. They gotta have a dynamic weather system in with Alaska. I mean, I personally think they need it now with going into the Midwest. All right, let's try deflating our tires on the cart here. See if it sucks. We have 80% ground moisture, but our crop is only not sucking up any of the moisture. Come on. No, my bin is not a dryer. Why, you ask? Are you using the real silo mod? I don't think we need to lube these, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, yeah. We're good on lube. I don't even think we need to do any of our corn. 13%. Yeah. Our level's at a good level right now. Oh, okay. No, I kind of wanted to start small and not have obviously get more money for dried grain, but I didn't want to do that with this save. This was kind of a not so much like build up from small equipment, but so real silo is if you on any normal, okay, so you know, like on base game, we'll use this silo for an example. So base game, this silo holds 500,000. You could put any product in here, regardless of, you could put 5 different product in here. What real silo does is you go up to it, and if you hit R, since I only have 2 silos, I split them up into 2. So I can't put corn into one silo or any other product. So right now I'm completely full on product. And you can go in and change it to how many you want. So if you wanted this to be a 4 silo, you could do 4 silos. And then if you want more, so my what I will be doing is I'm gonna add an extension. Did I make? I'll be adding an extension eventually, and then I'm gonna change this to be able to hold 3 different products. So, but it doesn't work with if you use any of the corn dryer silos. It doesn't work with the corn dried silos. Which is kind of a bummer. I hope he does that. I hope he updates it eventually and you're able to. I mean, it must be a programming conflict at the reason why he doesn't have that, but yeah, it's pretty cool mod. Adds a little bit of more realism to the game. All right, so next year, where's our crop rotation planner? So next year we got 3 fields going with soybeans, and we got 1 field going with corn, it looks like. Yeah. Soybean, yep. What is our precision farming score, by the way? I haven't really been paying attention to that. Look at it. Now we have our whole ground is wet. Waterlogged, actually. No. A couple areas that are waterlogged, but other than that, yeah, we didn't get hit with any water, any moisture. But anyways, precision farming, we got a score of 76. Our score went down. I bet it's this field probably hurt us. Yeah, 60 because we didn't get to put fertilizer down. beautiful straight rows. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. All right, chat. I think our tank is full. I think that's where we're gonna end it today. I go over here and unload this while we say our goodbyes. We'll get our harvester filled up with fuel off stream, get it ready for tomorrow or next stream. I don't know if tomorrow is going to be a thing. I don't know if we're going to be streaming tomorrow. Got some shit to do around the house. Come on, tractor. You got this. You got this. All right. All right. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Yeah, so tomorrow maybe a stream later in the afternoon. Like I said, I want to get some more painting done around the house, and I don't know how long that's gonna take me. So, but anyways, Musel, hey, before I go, did that end up working? Did you try that trick out to see if it worked? Save this game real quick here. I don't know if you're out, but hopefully that trick did work. But anyways, the rest of you guys, take it easy. Have a wonderful night, morning, evening. Peace.